Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Takes it inside. Basket counts. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he drives in. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Count it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. They set the screen. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Shields. That three off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Good on the three-point shot.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Shields. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this way.
Shields. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Shields. It's good from the top of the key. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Colson. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
1:33 left in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Baldwin's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Shields. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the middle. Home team on D. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Just 4 to shoot. Hall, that's good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. With the drive. Count that one. 10 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. The putback. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. And it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Shields scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Lets it go. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nice move. And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. He's got 20.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
1:56 left now here in the second. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Baldwin traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 21.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Shields. Yep, it counts.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Horton Tucker in the corner. Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good off the backboard.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
He takes it in. And the jumper is on the mark.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, folks. Is this the half?
Well, I think for the home team, they've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season. Poof, skies have disappeared. I wish you would disappear, Kenny.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Well,
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Pass to Booker. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's got a claim in the final place in the Eastern Conference starting lineup. He's 5th in fan voting.
And it's been a season to remember for him so far. And it'll only get better if he can hang on to that starting spot for All-Star Weekend.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. Baseline jumper. It doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Coulson. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the triple. 27 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. And he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Shields. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Driving in. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. No good on the three.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Gutterich. And that one, good. Gutterich has got his first 2 points. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Offensive rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
1:57 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Booker pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Home team on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Hall, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Into the lane. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 29. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. $15 seconds left. Whoa!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Driving the lane. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shields sinks that one from the post.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 34.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The tray. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Balmore.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Misses the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's stolen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the screen, and there's the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shot from 16. Can't get it. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Six to shoot. The putback. He misses the putback. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. That at all?
My. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Five on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And they get it back. Goes up again. Not that time. It won't go. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's a victory for the
For teams outside of the playoff picture.
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he drives in. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Baldwin's shot is off. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's good.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. For three. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside none. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Nunn. 10 points in his last outing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Left side none. 6 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And there's a pick. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get it.
Oh, okay then.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Nunn. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Takes a 3. And Hall gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Grant with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Nunn. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
1:14 left in the fourth.
Oh, wow. Incredible! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Osman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Good on the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 13.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Nunn. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Athens. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Now here's Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. The shot by Farid, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Baldwin. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him. 15 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Nunn. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Horton Tucker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From the top of the key, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
On the wing, Grant. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, PA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Right side, Nunn. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nunn. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Poke loose. Grant with a steal. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the left wing. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference stands.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The wide-open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Nunn. Takes the 3. And no good. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Into the lane. Inside. Pass to Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Oh, deflected. Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
None. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From 20 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Athens shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. And here's Grant. For the lead. Here's Fareed. Still no points. Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. 4 on the clock to win the drought. And a powerful one-handed slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from deep. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baldwin's shot is off.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the layup is good. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He can't get it to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. From deep, and Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Outside Nunn, the 3. On target from range. Nunn's got 38 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now Nunn. From deep. Buries it from outside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. for three. Cash from downtown.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And stolen by Nunn. There's the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Hall. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Grant. He's off from three. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Oh, he jammed it. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Tries it from 16. Oh, money! And so it's Athens.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Grant. Now Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hernan Gomez. Makes it off the glass. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The drive by James misses from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Connects from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The drive by James. Puts up a 3. Diallo no good. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Grant the pass to Nunn. Fareed a screen on James. Nunn offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James kicks to Diallo. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points his last outing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Nunn against Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Diallo. He's, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. Chris, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. None with it. He's guarded by Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Athens ahead, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration. From the perimeter so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. They've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter. In a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. James, the pass to Diallo. There's the triple. No good on that one. Athens leading by 5. Here's Osman. Grant gets a wide-open look. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Nunn driving inside.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. That's to Diallo. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Grant goes in, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I mean, guys, these are 2 of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nunn looking around. Lock at 6. Fareed outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For Athens, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Diallo is screen on Grant. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Grant. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Grant the pass to Nunn. That's tipped.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Nunn. And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Two quarters of play, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for Athens.
Well, they're playing bully ball and
Thank you.
And here is Athens now. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Nunn passes to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
James against Grant. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from James.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Monday and then on Friday. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Diallo against Nunn. Six on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James kicks to Diallo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They retain possession. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Diallo's got 28 points for the game. Nunn against Diallo. And here's Nunn. 24 points for him. To the paint. Here's for...
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Diallo. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
James against Grant. James, the pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
James against Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 17 now.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Diallo against Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Diallo hits them both. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. 26 points for him. Driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
And so it's Athens in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Grant, right side. Here's a Kobo. Diallo is screen on Grant. And the shot goes down. Kobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Nunn against Diallo. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him to the inside. And Fareed throws it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
James, the pass to Hayes. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nunn passes to Fareed, and finished off by Fareed.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Diallo going inside, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Grant kicks to Nunn. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nunn's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Diallo inside. And Fareed sends it back. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Diallo is screen on Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Drained from outside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Nunn with it. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Diallo is screen on Grant. The drive by James. Missed on the 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They led the game at one point by 20, and he makes that one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Here's James from 19. That one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Athens.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Now Athens with it, leading by 12. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. None against Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Chips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Grant. And stolen by Diallo. Stolen by Nunn. Good! Lays it right in there. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row.
or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Diallo outside to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And not gonna go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Ward. Some solid defense from Hayes. James finds Diallo. And Ward pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James attacking. Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside from deep three-point land.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Diallo's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Blocked! Here's the break. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. And rejected.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
To the middle. And that one drops for him.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Diallo up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. Down low. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Diallo outside. And there's the rejection. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. Here's Diallo. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Vizenkov. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. They set a pick. James passes to Diallo. Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Diallo, and a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And the visitors call time here. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
There's a screen, James, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
To the inside, knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, mercy. Take his man to school. Just slams it straight through him.
I don't think the D could have been much better right there. Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And is blocked. Hey, shot's good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Diallo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vizenkov's got 8 points.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Diallo outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Hayes with a screen. Here's the 3. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. Akobo's got his first points of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Tries it from 19. They get it again.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shot from the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6, and we'll return shortly.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
I love
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Here he goes, and he lays it up and in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting is around 55% so far. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Ward. Drains the triple. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
They swipe it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Inside. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Vazinkov. Give him 8. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 20.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Diallo outside. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes it inside. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Diallo, no good with the tip. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a minute 54 left in the third. They set the pick. From 11 feet away. No good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the paint. Here's Vazinkov. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To end the run. Shot's good by James. James has got 9.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Vazinkov. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Diallo outside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here's the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. 52 seconds left in the third. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Vezinkov. Gets the three to fall. Vezinkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Pass to Vezinkov. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 26.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
James passes to Diallo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Akobo. Hayes with a screen. From the arc. Akobo, no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And it's James with the jam.
Woo! Wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, it misses! Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Not that time. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Book it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now, here is James. Using the glass to lay it in.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fournier against James. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Diallo outside. Oh, it misses.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Now, here is James. Tries from 19, and he sinks the jumper. Fournier with the ball. Oh, he cannot hit.
To wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Down low, here's Ward. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Count that one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shields. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Fournier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here comes the break. Ahead. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Vizenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, picked his pocket. Here's Gutter. With some arc, and it's good. 2 points. 8 points for him. Here's Ward. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. The teardrop falls in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Gutterich, and he's good on the 3-ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Sweet move. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Vizenkov missing. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Six to shoot. Driving inside. It's picked off. Outside Fournier. 2 points. That one goes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Shields, and he gets it to go from the corner. 12 points for him.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Pass to Vizenkov. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
From past the arc, and it's Vizenkov with the rebound. To the paint, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. To the left wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shields, he's guarded by Fournier. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 19.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
They set the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots. Can't nail the jump.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Floats one. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Stolen away. And here we go. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
6 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Well, it's a good sign for a team to win when they're not at their best. That shows great resolve.
Three from the inbound with the putback. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we?
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Nice form on the 20-footer. 26 points. for him.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. A putback. Booker pulls it in. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the inside, Milutinov.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Shields, he's guarded by Fournier. Shields, the 15-footer, good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Fournier against Booker. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. Kept alive. Got a hand on it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the drive. Stripped away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 11 points. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Milutinov. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. There's 1:17 left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now, here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Pass to Ward. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Shields. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And no good that time.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And the wing jumper offline.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Can they get it? It's deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Vizenkov. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shields is guarded by Fournier. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside, tipped away. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Teardrop shot. It's good. He has 35.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Fournier, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And that one falls for Fournier. Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Out to the right wing. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
To the inside. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 39.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And count it from 19 feet away. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Shields drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fournier into the lane, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shields wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gutteridge. And he misses the J. Another chance, and it's good on the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he banks in the layup. So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, it's stolen away. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
4-3. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Shoots. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Defended by Horton Tucker. Tries yet again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. And there's the drive. And the shot's good.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Lets the 3 fly.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. On the take, Baldwin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. "20 seconds left in the first. Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. He's got 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
That'll count. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The floater, that one's true. He's now 9 of 10. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. On Thursday and then Monday.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Outside Booker. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. High arcing shot. The shot no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Guterich. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Driving inside. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits it. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From 15 feet away. No good that time.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set a pick. Pass to Colson. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good again that time.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Booker defending. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. 22 points for him.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Outside Horton Tucker. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Floats one. Basket's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid... Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have...
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Knocks it down from distance. Colson's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 26.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
With the drive, Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Hall from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That one drops for him.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's the teardrop. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Horton Tucker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Colson. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's the double team with Horton Tucker. Here's Booker. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Horton Tucker can't hit. Defended by Horton Tucker. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Hall. No good from the wing. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the right side. Yep, that one's good. Give him 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
No good on the triple. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Into the lane. Tipped. And here they come. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
.156 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Shots blocked. Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. He shoots it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Defended by Horton Tucker. Goes back up. And the miss. And so they get the victory.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A shake, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Osman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. The visitors on defense. Here's Nunn. Plays it up off the glass. Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. Into the lane, and a strong finish with two hands.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here's Grant. Defense is right there. Now, here's Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Here's Nunn. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Athens trails by 5. Nunn with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. A steal. Here's Hall. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. For the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's blocked. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8, and the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now, Nunn. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Stolen by Nunn. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first points of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Looking to end his cold spell.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the free throw, no good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pulls up. Again, Athens.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
A 3 ball. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. A 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Baldwin looking for the opening. driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Nunn takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From the arc. The shot by Colson, no good. Athens trails by 8. Stripped it away. And they're running. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. 40 seconds left in the first half. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lets it go with the three. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Thank you.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 11-point game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Puts the move on, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Nunn. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Grant. And here's Nunn. He's got 16. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 18 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Here's Fareed. That's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 4. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
With the drive, good on the shot.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup.
Pass to Hall. Shakes him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And here is Athens now. They trail by 16. Nunn looking around. Here's Fareed. The jump hook. Up again. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 17. Off with the layup. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For 3, Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And there's the drive.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Baldwin. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game. Now here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 24.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Long range from the inbound, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
The second chance effort, and Fareed with the nice bucket inside.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Tries it from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 53.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 26 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Baldwin, and the 3 ball is good.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Right wing. And he drives in. They get it again. Pass to Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Grant. And he does not hit. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fast break, here we go. And he banks the layup in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Raises up. And it misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Shoots it. Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. It's deflected. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Gets to the corner and buries it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Nunn. Off target with his three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's a victory.
We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Nunn, driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Shots good by James. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Diallo outside, fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Driving to the basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Diallo. That 3's off the mark. Nunn against Diallo. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez up top over Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. James passes to Diallo. They get it back.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Diallo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Osman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Nunn against Diallo. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Grant. No points yet. Outside Nunn. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Diallo up top. Releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Diallo outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 5-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Diallo against Nunn. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. The home team calls timeout.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The home team calls timeout. This their first chance to take a look at Athens this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in a 2-guard. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Lets it go from the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nunn's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nunn against Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Diallo against Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hernan Gomez, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
James attacking. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. often it's just as important as putting up those points. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the inside, here's Tice. It's hauled in by Athens.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Left side, none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
James inside. He's covered by Grant. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
On the wing, Grant. And stolen by Diallo. In transition, here they come. "41 seconds left in the first half. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to...
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole! Ole!
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Tice defending. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fires in the triple. Hernan Gomez has gotten his third basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Athens leading by 4. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. The three ball. The offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Nunn against Diallo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. In transition. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from James. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Inside, here's Farid, and he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 4. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top. Here's Nunn, covered by Diallo. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Diallo a screen on Grant. James attacking. Diallo no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here's Farid, and he dunks it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Diallo outside. Tice outside. Clock at 6. They need this. Farid grabs the board.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Outside Nunn. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The home team calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for Tice. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
James, that's good. James has got 12 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
On the attack, Nunn blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Diallo outside, jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-4 run. Grant outside. Here he goes. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's James. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Nunn's got his 5th assist in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense.
And so it's Athens, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1 spot. Here's Fareed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hayes finds Diallo. Hayes with a screen. And Diallo, here we go. It's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Fareed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nunn against James. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Nunn against Diallo. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here's Akobo. Diallo a screen on Nunn. He launches. Can't get it. Athens leading by 11. Grant fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's none. Shot clock at 6. Well, Richard, we know, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Diallo up top. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again! Now here's none. Defense is right there. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot from 16. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Left side, none. Here's Osman, covered by Diallo. Deflects the pass. Now James. Diallo outside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Grant against James. Oh, the long ball, no good. Grant! The 3 is off. And here's the fast break. Takes a 3. The triple drops. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's none. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Hits both from the stripe.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
The shot from 20 feet out.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard.
And I feel they were the superior team, but they didn't take advantage of their opportunities and just could not close that game out.
And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
James against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. He's in the post. Back to Diallo. 5 on the clock. Hayes the pass to Diallo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
James against Fournier. Drives to the hoop. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
James, good.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game. Plan being executed to perfection.
Pass to Fournier.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Clock at 6. Here's Ward. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Cranes the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's James. Fades. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Floats one up. That one good for 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. The fader knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Ward. James defending. Over to the wing. Inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Vezenkov. The layup off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Vezenkov's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to Diallo. With the floater. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And there it is for him. James has got 9.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fournier against James. Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Fades back. Mirotic grabs the miss. Now, here's James. He's got 9. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's James, and stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. James looking around. Diallo finds Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Ward, covered by Mirotic. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. Misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. 4 on the clock. There's the steal. Here's Ward. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
James outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Outside Fournier. 52 seconds left in the first half. No good that time. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Diallo, the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Ward, covered by Hayes. Here's Vazenkov. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, he's the man on the squad right now.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us
Possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low, Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's Diallo. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Vizenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And the shot is good.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
It's blocked. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The drive by James. It's deflected.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And that one is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That's to Diallo. The devastating windmill jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Fournier, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 12.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
And here's Diallo. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Fournier against James. Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Akobo.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
No good. That would have tied it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To Diallo with a lead. score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up 2. We've got more in store for you. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
James gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 20.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the shot goes in. 19 points in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Inside, here's Vazenkov.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James, the pass to Diallo. A slam comes by Diallo.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
James against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Diallo against Fournier. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Driving inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and there's the three. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here's Hayes. It's in there.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Diallo sets a screen for James. Up top, Diallo. He's guarded by Fournier.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And stolen by Mirotic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Denied.
On the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Uses the glass on the layup. The visitors with the ball. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Fournier covering. The putback. That shot off the mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's in there.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fournier covering. Lets it go. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Can't get the putback. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the screen. To the middle. Fournier with some nice D.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fournier covering. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Got it. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the drive, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pulls it. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fournier covering. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The home team calls timeout.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This one for 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Inside. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. The deep 3. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Basket counts. He's got 16.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vezenkov. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 11. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
To the middle. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Vezinkov. 10 points in his last outing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The home team calls timeout. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Fournier covering. And the bucket is good. He's got 18. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Down low. Off with the layup. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Knocks down the 18-footer. 20 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And that one drops.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And they get it back. Good work there as it goes. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Floats one up, and the layup is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
To the inside. The layup off target. The home team calls timeout. The home team calls timeout.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
1 second left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, before we move on to the next
as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting about 60% for the game. Fournier covering. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Vezenkov's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Puts one up from 19. Tips it up.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Drains the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And they pick up 2. He's got 26.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From 17. The second chance points on the tip in. He's got 12.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip ins are easier to make. Down low. Here's Ward. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. This will be his third free throw of the game. And that one misses. Five to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Jump shot is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pulls up. And it's good for 2. Give him 30. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vezenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
The layup misses. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Goodrich. Fournier with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
With 4 on the clock. That shot off.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Yes, it's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. That shot missing. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Booker no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Elbow shot. Doesn't go for him.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Booker against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
.152 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Rises up. Ooh, rise and fire.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jacks up a 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 19-footer. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Fournier against Booker. Outside Fournier. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
All alone. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Lets it go from 14. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
So it's the visitors now. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's the pick. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Shields. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Shields. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Three-pointer. It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Into the lane. Fires for 3. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. For 3, Booker doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Over to the left wing. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. 14 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. He gets it in there.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Defended by Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. The 19-foot shot. The putback. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
with the drive. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Now, Horton Tucker. No scoring in this one. Here's Baldwin. This one for three. Hangs home the trifecta.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
There's a screen. Shot, high post. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Shields. The offensive rebound. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Shields. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Defended by Booker. Here's Colson. Good on the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Fires from 14. That's a miss. He is 3rd from the field in 13 tries. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 21. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he drives in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The 3. That shot off. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Fires it up, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And good that time.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the 3 ball is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 33.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. To the right side. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. From deep. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. He has been out of this world. 74% from the field. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 30 points in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Colson passes to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall. The shot will not fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drills it from outside.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Bucket is good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Banked in off the glass. Colson's got his second basket of the night. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
So we can't get either to fall. Pass to Baldwin. 1:05 left to play in the third. It's up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Off target at the rim. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one drops for him. 37 points for him. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
That's tipped. Dives for it. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Coulson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Cuts off the pass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
They set the pick. Pass to Gutteridge. Buries it down low.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Good. Baldwin's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Coulson from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Coulson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The long shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Good work there as it goes down.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it, one to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A three-pointer. Good.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. A minute 50 left in the game. Driving to the basket.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot is good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. No good from 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. It's good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And on Gomez up top. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. On offense, here is Athens. It's a three-point game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And he makes it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the screen. Right wing. Lets the three fly. And Hall gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. 5 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hall's got 5 now.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Nunn. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fires the three. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. None with a bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Fires from deep. That one is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
None with it. 11 points in the game. Six to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Hall. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Nunn drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Here's Hall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Now here's Nunn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin, tipped. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Athens shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That one falls for Grant. Athens trails by 10. Outside none. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's none. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. .133 left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Baldwin. After the basket by Athens. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, here's none for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 4 seconds left. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 26 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hello, folks.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love the root for the under.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
This is
Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 12. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And now the league leaders in scoring. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Left side, none. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And the shot goes. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Athens trails by 16. Outside, none. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Fires for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
There's a screen. Here he goes. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's none. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's none. He's got 22. There's the block. They get it back. Here's Fareed. That one's good for 2. Fareed's got his second basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Driving to the basket, Baldwin. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Grant. Pass to none. .141 left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 24.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. There's 45 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Right side, Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Colson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Nunn. 28 points for him. And there's the drive, and he gets that one. Nunn's got 30 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Well, through 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Now Horton Tucker. They set the screen. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. 3-pointer. Here's Fareed. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Colson. Grant with a steal. And they're on the run. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Here's Baldwin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Can't get the 3. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop.
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Six on the shot clock. It's money from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Jams it home!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Athens trails by 11. On the tray. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Shoots a 3. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. shot.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Quick two, all net. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.